What the hell? Go, baby! Get out of here! Not today! You ain't taking my... Whoa! Oh! What did I tell you? I said don't let me get heated with the longbow, baby! Bow, bow! I'm insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best! I'm the best! I pull those clutches out all the time.
Are you ready to fight?
No problem.
Good!
No
now get
problem.
out of my way!
I'm insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best! I'm the best! I pull those clutches out all the time.
Are you ready to fight?
No problem.
Good!
No
now get out
problem.
of my way!
Hello. What is this? Day 3 of League. Day 2 was kind of, got skipped over a bit. Unfortunately, got skipped over a bit. Mainly because I played for like 18 hours or something stupid on day 1. Slept most of day 2 and had to go do Thanksgiving dinner. We put in a bit of a grind last night. And, yeah, we put in a bit of a grind off stream as well. We've actually got some updates to get into. Some progress has been made, and we've got some plans for the day. I'm actually incredibly excited about this. So let's go ahead and jump on in here. All right, we should be all set. Let's jump in here because we made some massive progress last night, and a little bit today, before we went live while I was hanging out with the wife. We got the YouTube subs coming in from the previous day. Check it out here, though. You can see that we're in a mine with a boatload of these scroll boxes. 3 hard ones is one thing that I'm really excited about. I actually forgot about these until right now. Let me know if that music ends up being too loud. But as you can see, we have 83 mining, and pair that with this special attack here, and we are going to be able to mine ourselves some rune ore. So we are going to need to find ourselves the least populated world here, hopefully, maybe, huh? Maybe we still stay on the American worlds, I don't know. Maybe we just try and crash, I don't know. We need some rune ore, though, and let's see. Oh, look, we have a rock. Let's go ahead. We're taking this rock. This rock is our rock. I'm taking this rock. Boom. Smelt a rune bar. I don't know if mining ore was one of them. Come on, respawn, respawn, respawn. So I got up to 83 mining, so it wasn't something that disappeared the second we lost a tick. Oh, you want to play that game, huh? We can play that game. Play that game all day. We'll play that game all day. Yeah, we'll play that game all day, bud. You want to fight for rocks, buddy? We'll fight for rocks here, huh, pal? Come on, bud. I need you to hurry up when you're fighting for rocks. Get him. Boom. 4 of them. Task. Rune. Whoop. Mine a runite ore fragment. What's that supposed to mean? I was kind of hoping that it was going to be like, mine a bunch of these. Like, mine 200 or mine 100 of these. Maybe smith 50 rune bars or something is a task. It's not. It's fine, because we're basically boned as soon as we run out of our little boost here. We could have shared, pal. I was fine with sharing. And we lost it. And now it's all yours. You're welcome, buddy. I'll be the bigger man and walk away from this for no reason other than the fact that I'm the bigger man. But I'll see you again in 60% special attack. Don't you worry about it. Alright, we got some big things inside of the inventory here that I want to try and take care of. These hard clues, the first one. I don't want to do any of the emotes, but we might have to like try and see if it's at least feasible to get the items to do the emote. To at least secure the completion here, you know? Hey now, I forgot a spade. Classic me. Oh crap. Okay. Let's figure this out. Let's do this proper before I end up getting myself killed here. Because there's something else that we figured out yesterday, or at least got yesterday, and that's darts. And you guys have got to see what these darts do. They're absolutely insane. It's straight absurdity here. Bro, this thing, it's just so good. It tears through everything, bro. It makes combat so simple with how fast this is. It's insane. And we're only using mithril darts right now. Alright, we're doing good so far. Beautiful. Oh, come on, man. Alright, we'll take that. Gosh, this is almost like a clue step that you want to keep. we've run into a bit of a freaking conundrum here. So I can do some crazy stuff with this. So let's say I want to teleport to the chest. Boom, I can do that. And then I can teleport to Barrows. And then I can teleport to the chest. And then I can go back to Barrows. But this doesn't reset the chest. Do I have to go out of the stairs to reset the chest? That doesn't make sense. Oh, now the chest is reset. Huge. You know, it's not the biggest time save in the world. But dude, it's good. It's good, right? I think we're going to hold on to this for now. Because Barrows is like the next... We're getting ready to move into this. So... I didn't expect my clue scroll grind to get halted so quickly. Can I open up the medium clue? I can. So this is good. I can just bank the hard clue and I can still do these mediums and the stupid beginners. Because there's some actual big tasks. And there's some actual big tasks tied to the beginner clue scrolls. Let's at least do this medium, and then I've got some major smithing to do. I'll show you guys here in a second. We've got adamant darts to make all the way up to rune darts, so we're going to upgrade. Oh my gosh, yeah, we've got to show you that. So we've upgraded into the production master tier. It's insanity, you guys. It's actually insanity. Let me show you. It's crazy. So... when it comes to fletching, it's hard to explain. My mind was blown last night when I was doing this. Relics. So with Production Master, the passive effect increased the experience from 8 times to 12 times. That paired with what's getting ready to happen just makes such a massive difference. Let's see if we can get anything fancy out of these. Wow. Wow. That could have been better. It's fine. We need to hold on to this. And... boom. 1.6 thousand adamant bars. I know, a little bit of overkill. A little bit of overkill. That's what it took to get up to 83 mining. So... because we have Production Master, though, we can really hammer this out. It would be better if we had Banker's Note, but we're quite a ways off of unlocking Banker's Note. So we need to definitely upgrade the dart tips here. And also, I want to show you guys how crazy the fletching experience gets when you're fletching these darts. It's insanity. Like, we could honestly probably, if we smithed all 1,600 of these adamant bars, it might push us to 92 fletching or something crazy like that. It's insanity. Which is good, because this was actually a part of the plan. But just for the plan to be working so properly is just not typical. It's not typical for the plan to be working proper. When can we smith rune darts? $89 smithing. Damn. Well, we got a task done. 1,000 adamant dart tips. Big. That's probably realistically all the dart tips we need. But because we have so many bars, we need to get to 89 smithing. I think we're going to pump this out for a little while here and see exactly where it ends up landing us. Both smithing and fletching wise. Just sucks because with Banker's Note, this would seriously be, this would take no time at all. but we're already leaps and bounds ahead with using Production Master, so that's big. I'm gonna reset the experience tracker. Let me know if the music is too loud. It's always hard to tell. I'm gonna reset the experience tracker though, as soon as we're ready to do some fletching here. Oh, son of a bitch! And we'll see what it kicks up to because it's gonna be something absurd. Like honestly, you might even get like 99 if you were able to do this for an hour at least. I don't know, man. It's gonna be something absurd. Last night I was leveling up faster than I could even believe, and I was like, holy crap! And I was like half falling asleep too. So I was like, am I dreaming right now? I don't know what's happening. I was doing steel darts, and man, it was crazy. It was nuts. 76 fletching last night, and I basically put 0 effort into it. What clue is the Barrows clue? Excellent question. Let me pull that out. Take a look for you. Yeah, that was a big step for us to get. I'm glad we pulled off and decided not to complete it. It's an anagram. Dragon's Lament. It's on a hard clue, which sucks. I was excited to get those hard clue scrolls done. I really was. That was a big part of what I was excited about. My clues, I got those from mining the 1.6 thousand adamant bars. That's where I got the hard clues. It wasn't a medium clue, it was a hard clue scroll. And I got lucky mining 1.6 thousand adamant bars. I got 3 hard clue scrolls. Other than that, though, I would suggest, like, dragons is usually a good go-to. The blue dragons on the Isle of Souls. I don't know if you have access to any other easier dragons. Dude, it's been so long since I've hunted for hard clue scrolls in the main game that I'm probably giving out outdated advice. Because I'm thinking like Hellhounds, but there's got to be something better than Hellhounds that drops clue scrolls. There's got to be something better. But I remember Hellhounds was a big one that I would go to for hard clue scrolls. And then Dragons. Mediums, I would kill guards if I was you, but I was killing some guards earlier trying to get mediums, and it's slow and boring, so I don't know. I'm kind of just taking the clues as they come, and my main source of getting them at all this season has been from just randomly getting them out of a mining node. We do have some Slayer to train, though, and you could, easily pocket hard clue scrolls just by training Slayer, so... Speaking of which, I've got like 90 Bloodvelds left to kill. We got a Bloodveld task last night when after we got off the stream. $81 smithing in the bag. We need 8 levels until we can smith darts, and we only have 900 more adamant bars. We're not even halfway through the bars, and yeah, we might actually get it. Luke, how you doing? You're going melee, Varlamore, Desert, and Moritania. I think that's a good choice. Varlamore in melee is going to be huge, and Moritania in melee is going to be big too. You can do a lot of stuff, a lot of fun stuff with that Barrows equipment. But I've been seeing people wearing some of that Moons of Peril armor as well. That's probably a decent mid-game upgrade, something fun to play around with using the melee combat masteries. We've upgraded into darts, and what mastery are we on? I think we're on the tier 4 mastery. Yeah, no, tier 3. We're only on the tier 3 mastery. Dang. Hold on. Is there another one of these that I could possibly knock out? Defeat a monster with a Slayer requirement of 55 or more. Whoa, dude, that's within reach. That's within reach. Okay, hold on. What are the other ones? Jad. We could probably honestly take out Jad, to be entirely honest. And defeat an Echo boss. I think we're getting really close to being able to take out Calphite Queen. Regardless, what I was saying with the attack speed upgrade and the darts, it's insane. It's gotten insane. My next one, what? My next mastery is going to be the one that heals us every 5th hit. Which, if we're using darts or a blowpipe or anything, is going to be healing us 5 hit points every 2.5 seconds. It's insane. It's got to be one of the funnest things I've done. It, like, breaks the animation, even. That's just insane, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's a lot of fun. It's a bit broken, I would say. It's a bit broken. And I've only been using steel and mithril darts. We're slowly working our way into upgrading into rune darts. And from there, really, sky's the limit. But we're probably going to take these adamant darts into Barrows and farm up some upgraded gear, because we're 73 range. 73 range. We just need a few more defense levels. But we're honestly we're about ready to head into Barrows. I wanted to show that the fletching experience when making these darts is crazy. And we've got about enough of them. We might come back to this later. We need 8 levels of smithing, and I am going to get some smithing levels by mining the rune bars, so... Upgrading to adamant darts, I think, is definitely going to be enough. It'll carry us through plenty. Oh, hold on. Holy shit. 70... Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have looked at the number. I'm not looking at the feathers anymore. 86 million experience per hour. I don't know how many darts you would need to do that for an entire hour, but we literally just gained 1.4 million experience in a matter of, what was that, like 60 seconds? So, wow. That was absurd. 84 fletching in the bag. We can do rune darts, no problem. Where do you get amethyst? Where do you get amethyst? Big gains right there. Insanity. Actual craziness. And it's because the production master, I see what's happening now. I didn't know what was happening last night because I was like half asleep. The production master is cooking like at least 50 of these at a time. That's crazy. 86 million an hour. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, I think we finished off all of the easy clue scroll tasks as well. I'm pretty sure that's what I did last night after I got off of stream in order to push us into the next relic. No. 75 easy clue scrolls is still one of them. Unbelievable. I don't have the collection logbook. So I don't know how many of the slots I've filled out. Okay, now that we have that done, we've got mage, we've got range. I think we can go to Barrows. I think we're 100% ready to go to Barrows. Let us get this and this. And all of these. And this. Oh, and we filled up this herb sack too. I completely forgot. We filled this thing up. Boom. 30 of each herb when we were mining the ores. I think what I'm going to do... I have no cape. You know, my back has just been naked all season. And there's nothing I can do about that. I don't want to go buy just a regular old cape. Now I need a spade. You know, we have like no food. That might end up being a problem. $15 salmon might work. Spade and the compass I need to put into my gear tab. Spade, compass, and the clue scroll. Where be the clue? There it is. So I can't keep the clue scroll in the bank. That's good to know. Can I read it and then put it in the bank and then teleport with it? No, because that takes it off. That's fine. I do need to have the clue in the inventory. I didn't bring any prayer potions. Arguably more important than the food. We went on a string of luck at the tribesmen last night and got a decent amount of snape grass. Not quite as many as I wanted, but you know, we got a decent amount. You're going down a rim. Psych. Hey, now. So I thought, should we try ranging him? I'm seeing lots of zeros. I'm seeing lots. That'll get fixed at tier 6. Alright, we got the big one down. So you know, like, we're probably going to teleport inside the tunnel, but I do need to get enough points inside of the tunnels to be getting the bolt racks. So I'm kind of like stuck in between a rock and a hard place where I'm going to have to go in and out of that door. But it does beat solving all the puzzles and running all the way around and all that. So going in and out of the door, killing some slugs or skeletons is not the biggest of deals. I wonder if when I'm ranging and I'm getting healed every 5th hit, if that's every 5th hit that I'm getting a hit marker for, if zeros count, you know, if I hit 5 zeros on Torags, am I gonna heal 5 health? I wonder. Because if that were the case, you could just come down here. I guess, yeah, you could come down here with no prayer, essentially. Against everything but Rocks, and probably be just fine. I'm going to switch the darts to long range, which is going to slow him down. I don't know how much it's going to slow him down. But I do need to get my defense up to level 70. Oh, that slows him down so much. Never mind. Typically, I mage Kirill. So we did teleport as soon as we unlocked Mortania. We teleported to the Barrows chest and opened it with 0 reward points. So technically this won't be our first chest opening, but I don't remember what percentage you need to get it to for bolt racks, so I think we're just going to push it all the way up. .74 range coming in. So since I teleported in here, oh, I was like, it doesn't even have a door that I can open. Why does this one have a puzzle? Doesn't make any sense. This whole thing is backwards. We've confused the game. After I have like 500 bolt racks, we'll probably stop stressing about getting all the way up. Because with the ammunition save, honestly... we don't use that many. Alrighty, chest number 1. Is it going to be a banger? I'm looking at full Kirills from the first chest. That's what I'm thinking, you know? Here we go. Wow, okay, note to self. Don't get 100%. That's got to be like a curse or something. What the hell was that? It is disgusting. Another tunnel in a rim. Awesome. Yeah, you can use the clue compass to teleport to the chest room. That's what we did. And I happen to be on a clue step that teleports me to the top. So I don't have to run through the thing at all. It doesn't save us that much time. I could technically just go to the chest and then kill the brother at the chest. And then loot that and hopefully get loot and just rinse and repeat that, right? But I need bolt racks first off. And I am trying to experiment with all of the Barrows sets this season. Even the melee ones. Because we're going to be pushing to tier 4 melee. So it's kind of like, might as well. I can't believe we got 70 death runes, some mine runes, and some gold out of the first chest. That is insane. Come on. Unfortunately, it's going to be a while until we get 70D. Like, the most ideal circumstances here would be that we roll the Kirill's crossbow and some bolt racks to start things off. So we're gonna go up to like 93%, maybe. We're gonna go above the green, unfortunately, because we do need to get bolt racks. Alrighty. Alright. We're gonna go dry twice in a row? It's possible. We got bolt racks. That's big. We'll take that. We will take the bolt racks. Another Arims tunnel. Have we broken the game or something here? Seems a bit strange to get 3 of them in a row. We didn't even get 60 attack last night at Scurious. Like, we could easily go push 70D over there. We pulled off of training attack entirely. I was a little bit more focused on supplying up for tonight's stream, so we had like prayer potions to work with, darts to work with. A bit more work to do until we can get to rune darts, but that's alright. Oh, whoa, whoa, with the zeros now. Something else we need to do is construction. I've been putting off construction. It's about time we did it. I don't remember what I did last night. It might have been when I bought the runes, but I burnt through like all of the gold that I had, so we might need to do some thieving too. We can do those fire watches now, though. Fairly interesting. We're low on supplies. This might end up being the last chest we do. We might squeeze one more out of it. Depends on how hard Varrock hits us, but there is more to be done. Fuck me. I did not mean to open that. Stupid rat. Well, we got our rims out on the thing this time, so... I don't know if we were in a loop and we just broke it with what we just did or what. I guess we'll see after this if I end up getting the whatever one has the tunnel this time 3 in a row. We'll know something's off. And that might actually be nice, a nice way to farm up a specific set of gear. Like if Kirill's in the tunnel right now, we're set, bro. We might just teleport in and out of the tunnel and just do Kirill. 51s, bro. Mage is crazy. Finally saw some people on Twitter today complaining about Golden God, realizing how big of a trap it was. Just can't wait until they start complaining about the amulet and the ring. Though, you know, a lot of people picked Fremnik day one, and they're not complaining yet. And to be fair, the guy complaining about Golden God had people in the comments talking about the castle that you get from unlocking the Fremnik area. I don't know, the stupid castle management system where you can get resources. So that's actually probably a decent way to get yourself some Ranars. .75 range coming in. Looks like Gustins is our target. Are we gonna go 5 chests dry? Actually, it would be 4. And the last one was kind of scuffed, which sucked, but... Either way, are we going dry again? I don't know, but what I do know is I'm not going to miss out on getting bolt racks this time. 35 bolt racks is huge, and once we get out of the bolt racks, we should be able to push our rune gains up the most. And I don't know if the potential affects the drop rate on the pieces of equipment at all. I don't think it does. I think that's just a roll on the runes and the ammunition you can gain, but I could be wrong. One more. Alright, give us something big. Oh, we finally got a chest. We finally got something. The Durock's helmet. That's actually big. Huge. Huge, in fact. Big upgrades. Where is the music? I'm out of food. That's a problem. That's a problem that we're gonna have to solve. That's a problem that we possibly can solve. That's a problem that we possibly can solve. And we may be able to solve that doing something a bit weird. Perfect. We're gonna go fish. Hopefully we can find some other people trying to do Temporos, but if not, we'll solo it for a bit, and it should be much more manageable now that we can cook all of the entire fish in one inventory. So, I think I need one more thing here, and we're good to go. Five defense levels we could pick up at Scurrius, and then we could also push our attack and strength. I don't know how many more we need to kill there, but it's more than 20, I think. Maybe just under 20, not much under 20. Go, 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 go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and we're in. We know at least one of these guys has go, 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 go. We know at least one of these guys has the harpoon. That's madly important, because harpoon can solo this thing insanely easy. I might have gotten left alone here. Unless they're both on that side. Time will tell. We're gonna play it as if we're alone. Okay, there is somebody here. 2 buckets is not enough on my side. I need to grab another bucket. Like, we're gonna oh, no, I can cook them all in one tick. I can cook them all in one tick. Cook, you bastard! guys might be too fast. Huge. I need to get another bucket. At least one, but I'm gonna take two. Just fire out of here. No fire on my watch. Oh man, that probably would have put the fire out. Get on the pole! Construction experience? Ooh, yeah, some construction experience. We'll take that. Big, not a lot, but it's not nothing. Go, 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 go. Fish him down. Hopefully we get to 2,000, because we might all three take this guy out. I'm not sure. Get up there. Come on, get up there. Good. Alright, we at least get the reward. That's all that I really care about. In reality, we'd be probably better off getting fish from Soul Wars. I don't know how many people are doing Soul Wars. Go! No! We missed the group. There's a whole group. Guess I want to leave. Oh man, that sucks. How many rewards did I get? I got one. I got one permit. Let's roll the dice on this one permit. I'm feeling lucky. Nah, let's save it. Let's save it for when we're a higher fishing level. I'm just sad. I don't want to go solo, man. Not when I know there's a whole group of people running around here. It was probably, honestly, harder to get one with them. Get enough points, but we'll see. They scale Temporos, I know that. Whoops. Let us see. Rewards. What about level 55? Oh crap, is there people up there? They're buckets. 55 is when we get... When do we get the extra reward from Temporos? And it bumps it up from just like herring and crap into the swordfish and tuna and stuff. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know if I'm ready for this. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, and a lot of them have the harpoon. I'm not even sure if these guys are all getting reward points per thing. We're gonna have to fight for our lives here. If this doesn't work, we might have to go into Soul Wars, which isn't the end of the world because I love opening those chests, and not only for the rewards but the resources like the uncut gems and stuff, raw food. Go, go, go. Actually, fill the bucket. Go, go, go. Fish faster, man. They're already putting it up. They're already putting their fish up. That's not good. Get more fish. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Scoop them up, scoop them up. Come on. You can do better than that. Alright, get in there. I don't know if we one-tap him, but I gotta get in there. I'm slow. I'm half off of getting a point here. And I'm almost positive we're gonna one-tap him. Not good. Not good at all. Come on, Temporos. You survived, man. He's not gonna survive. Damn, dude. Freaking ridiculous, bro. There's no way all of these guys are getting a reward. None. Sucks. Well, let's try and do what we were doing yesterday, except for with Production Master. Purely solo. And to be fair, we'll probably only do this to like level 55 or something. And then just jump over into Soul Wars and do a couple games of that. Just because you get the raw swordfish and the raw lobsters out of that, so much better. Ah! Alright, we were way early on that. We probably could have made it up to the boat, but I didn't want to risk it. Piece of cake. This sucks without the thing. Without the damn harpoon. We are going to get more reward points, I believe. So that's good. Surely a wave's going to come in and put this out, I believe. Any second now. Ah! Scared me. Oh god. Alright, we're doing good. I think some clouds of fire are going to come in shortly, though. I need to go fill my bucket before I cook these, or I'm going to end up getting stuck. What'd I tell you? Perfect. We got fire on the poop deck. I think we're going to catch up here. A little risky. A little close. A little too close for comfort. Alright, I didn't realize 55 was literally going to be one kill, but to be fair, we're going to get like 5 pulls at the casket from this, so that's not bad. The experience here is actually nuts. Just, I don't think the resources is going to quite be worth it with the amount of time spent, you know? It's still a good chunk of time per kill here. Five permits, though, it's not bad. Maybe we do one more, round it off to where we get at least 10 permits and we roll those, huh? But I think solo is the way to go. I can't compete with these harpoons, and I'm not even sure that the harpoons can compete with themselves. Like, I'm sure somebody in there is walking away with 5 points, but are they all walking away with 5 points? I don't know. Nice, we're starting to get torstals now. Huge. Go, 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 go. I want to see if we can make it. Nice, dude. Come on, get there. Big. This puts us way ahead of the game here. We should be able to load the whole cannon before the clouds roll in. We might even just have cloud skipped entirely. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's how it works or if the clouds are going to roll in next. But either way, we're way ahead of where we were last time. Huge. Huge gains. If it goes if it goes wave next, then we did phase skip, and that's cool. That's cool. If we can phase skip the clouds every time, we might continue to do maybe a few more kills at Temporos, to be honest. The experience is nuts, and the clouds is the biggest pain in the ass, and if we can skip that first phase by just being fast enough to kill Temporos, huge. Yeah, we did. That is big. We might even get to the point where our fishing level is high enough and we're getting these fast enough where we skip 2 phases. That would be huge. I'm going to leave that fire alone, because I believe a wave is going to come in. Oh, come on. Yep, there it is. Big! I needed the wave to clear the poop deck. Huge. Damn, bro, we're getting like 3 fishing levels per fight here. That's crazy. Granted, that's going to drastically slow down here in a bit, but still. Let's try to phase skip the first phase one more time. If we can phase skip the first phase twice in a row, then we might just, you know, continue on through this here. We shall see. We need 21 more kills for the task. That would be realistically when we stop. Worst case. Faster. Oh. Man, it wasn't as secure that time, but you know what? We still made it. We still made it with some time to spare. Piece of cake, dude. Now we just need to nail down this second phase here. If we could do the same thing we did in the first phase in the second phase, we're set. Our RNG last time was actually trash in the second phase, so we might be able to one-tap this here. Oh, damn, they just snapped. They just dropped fire. I didn't kill him fast enough. How'd I not kill him fast enough? It was literally the same timing as last time. I didn't see... I saw the clouds, I just didn't think they were actually going to drop lightning. I believe we're going to get saved by a wave here in a second. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here, though. Oh, man, dude. I'm fucking pissed, bro. Not happy. What'd we lose? Just to some buckets. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Yeah, we screwed the pooch on this one here. Barely, bro. Absolutely barely. This will be our last one. We're gonna go jump into some Soul Wars. That'll get us crafting gear as well, so kind of be killing two birds with one stone there, and we can... we can't train defense. Actually, we could if we attacked the wolves. Oh my god. We're getting hammered with fire right now. What's the poop deck look like? It's on fire. It's not good. Oh, that's good. I did need the wave. Wave gives us a little bit of a second breath here. I don't know what's going on with Temporos. He went enraged mode on this fight. Well, that was rough, but I think we're gonna pull it out. Barely. $60 fishing coming in. Huge. Five temporos down. We have 16 reward permits to go use. We'll see what sort of fish this gets us, but I'm assuming we're still going to do a few rounds of some Soul Wars here. But let's see. Let's see if we get anything nice. Ooh, a casket. Fancy. Seaweed. Huge. We need raw fish. Oh, we'll take that, actually. Big. 5 more rewards left. Lobster. That's a fish, I'm pretty sure. All right. Nothing crazy out of there, but you know what? We'll take it. Nothing bad. We got some raw fish, help train our level here. We still definitely, most definitely need to go do some Soul Wars. Let's just hope there's an active group of people doing this, because it's really good resources. I need to fish. Big news here, because in Soul Wars, even if you lose, you're getting, you know, points. And we're getting boosted points, bro, so nice. Nice. We're going to go attack the wolves as well, because why not? You don't get any experience out of this, so win or lose, who really cares? So we're just going to go try and rake in some of that defense experience. On the next match, we might even pull out a melee weapon to do so. But honestly, I think we're going to get more experience if we mage. I don't think I stretched. It's about showtime. Bro, I love it, dude. These are like, these gotta be the coolest Clue Scroll rewards. Wow, somebody's fancy, huh? Why do I have law runes? Okay, I need to pull out the blood runes. I have nature runes on me too. What was I doing? I wonder, since we are gonna fight off... I know, because when I use the range, it's slow. We're blue team and we don't have the center, so... Ought not to go over there and mess around, huh? Hey! Got him! Hey, freeze! Freeze! Uh-oh. Back out, back out, back out, back out, back out. The darts are fast as hell. Oh, dude, you don't want to mess with them darts, man. Big. Big, big. We got fragments for days. I don't know how we got a kill when I haven't seen us have hold of it, not one time, but you know what? We'll take it. Come on, guys. Just get me into the center. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Big wave of them. Give me them. Sneak attack. I got him clumped. Don't you even think about it. Huge. Watch it, that guy's not playing around. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, next game. We need to focus more on, if we're losing, we need to focus more on burying bones. You get more points, I believe, the more, you actually contribute. I was hoping that we'd eventually capture the center, but we didn't. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. Red has center, not good. This guy's getting blitzed with the U short bow. In. Alright, now we're champions. This is where bringing range in would help, but it would only help train range, like, not really like all we're here for, you know? Blue pushed it for a second. Easy. Yeah, there we go, Blue. There we go, Blue. Still hitting nothing. Good job, team. Didn't last long. But we got one of them. Oh, we're making a push for the center again. This guy's using Protect for... I was like, he's about to die. We made a push for the center. Now we just need some people to deposit. Come on now. It's not over yet. Huge. Thing got melted. I wonder if when you have the range tier 6 perk, if you still hit on this boss, even though it's technically immune to hits. You know what I'm saying? Can you still hit a 0? I don't know. Does the game just break and delete your character? I don't know. Maybe we'll figure that out. 75 mage coming in. We do have a stronghold on the center still here. We just need him to knock that strength down. There we go. We're about to take the lead. We're getting like 0 defense experience here, which sucks. One more to go. I need to sort out my inventory. I need... I need to grab the blood runes that I have. And fire runes. And put away the laws and the natures. This is going to be a big win, though. I don't know how many points it's going to get us, but it's going to be a healthy chunk. Nice. 190 zeal all the way up to 250. Let's sort out our inventory. Let's see exactly how many it takes. So you can't get disabled. But for 30 tokens, we can get the Spoils of War, meaning we can already buy 8 of these. But you know what? Let's play a couple more games here. Let's knock out a couple more games. This guy sounds like he's speaking from experience. Classic. Got him. Got him. So what do we need for the Echo Calfight Queen? Essentially, basically, mainly we need some defense. Corells, I think, would probably suit us well. We need a range attack, and we need a melee attack. However, I was reading last night, and it said that the protect from range and mage that she uses isn't necessarily a complete immunity. It's more so just greatly increases her defenses against it. Thought that was interesting. However, I still think we would try to push through with some sort of real melee weapon. Look at this guy. He's already got the Hispori echo weapon. Big. Can cast Ice Blitz, huh? Damn, this thing boosts you a shit ton, dude. Cast all the way up to Shadow Barrage. Wow. I think casting Ice Blitz is a task. Yeah, huge. 80-point task in the bag. What about Barrage? Not Shadow Barrage. Just to scare him. Boosts me all the way up to level 90, so in 4 levels, I'll be able to cast Barrage in here. What the hell? That's crazy. Ice Barrage, 200 league points. That's big. That's big. In your ass, bitch. Also, that was crazy, bro. Did you see how much... Bro, he was tearing me up. I gotta change to Blitz just so I can continue to, freeze that guy when he comes in here, bro. It's insanity. Because you know he's coming back. Maybe not. Come on, Blue, take the middle. You take the middle, it's game over. Keep Blitz on the ready in case that crazy bastard comes back. He was a madman. Oh, don't you bring the cavalry in here. Not today, buddy. Not today, okay? We ain't playing around. It's alright, Blue. Keep holding the middle and it's a game over. Big. Uh-oh, somebody went down. Oh, it wasn't our team. It's over. Hey, 3 more mage levels we'll be able to cast Barrage. I doubt we're going to be here for that long. But that's like a 200-point task that we can always guarantee to come back to. We're going to do one more game. Get up to a solid 600 zeal. Ah, yes, the Black Mask. We're getting close to that. We're getting close. By the time we finish off the... We have got like 90 Bloodvelds left that we need to kill. And by the time we finish that off, we should be able to go get a Black Mask. Which is huge. Come on, when do we start the 10-second countdown? What's it at, 70 people? Come on now. One more game, we should have enough of the spoils of war to get ourselves a good chunk of food to take back to Barrows to get some gear. Before we go back to Barrows, we may go do Scurrius. I'm just kind of worried that Scurrius is gonna burn out my food. I do need to kill 25 of those guys, though. Uh-oh. We got the red team, which apparently is the team that always loses. Not this time, though. Ooh, Blood Barrage has been unlocked. Huge. We might swap that. We're gonna lose Blood Barrage every time we go down one tick here. Blues starting off strong, taking down the middle. Didn't look like we had many people go mid. But to be fair, the last two games that we won, we lost the first avatar, so time will tell. Red's starting to take back the middle. Right as I said something, they lost it. Not good. Blue's got a solid lead on that middle. Where's a bank that's really close to a range? I've been using Edgeville. I don't think that's the closest one. How is ours at 0 strength, but it has health? We must have some mad defense going on at the avatar. Very strange happenings going on inside of this game right now. We'll see what ends up happening in a second here. As the avatars go. Oh, almost wiped him. Oh, our strength is going back up, too. Nope, it's back down. We've got some crazy defense getting put in on the avatar, but just not pressure being put in the middle. I'm not even gonna mess with it, bro. We're just gonna sit here. Because honestly, I'm getting 1,000 experience per cast here, so I really can't complain. At 77, we'll be able to boost up to 93, so I only need 2 more levels in order to cast Ice Barrage, get a nice 200-point task in the bag. Total Recall. Banker's Note is next. Banker's Note's big. Banker's Note changes the training for everything. Construction, for smithing, crafting, rune crafting, cooking. Man, it's good. Production Master is good, but Production Master and Banker's Note is next level. I bet the guy who's putting in, I bet the defense is mainly coming from that one guy with the blade from Tyrnwyn. He's probably shredding people over there. If we only had somebody push into the middle and even weaken this a bit, we could pull ahead. I need to, speaking of which, I need to, swap over. We could probably knock out a good chunk of tasks and get a good couple 100 points easy by swapping over to the main spell book. Casting some of the spells from there in here, get a good chunk of tasks taken out as well. So if we get down to like 400 points until the next relic, I really ought to take that in mind. I'm far too lazy, my friend. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. And you're gone. Hey there. You're done. They say we need mid, and then they go and they don't take the mid at all. Good job. Good job, fellas. To be fair, they did more than I did, so gotta give them that. We're merely 84 casts away, less than 84 casts, from being able to cast Barrage. My goodness gracious, they've weakened 2% of the Avatar. However, the red team finally is getting some defense in, or some offense in. They've got our Avatar down to 4% health. Did we pull a Hail Mary defense here and stop them from killing our Avatar at 4% health? It kind of looks that way. We're also looking to take control of the mid. If we do that, this game is cooked. It's over, done for. Sayonara. Is there enough of us here to make that big of a difference? And also, we need, now that we have the mid, we need them to weaken it. There we go. I'm still not hitting anything. What are you gonna do? They lost mid also, so damn. We still stopped him at 4%. It looks like we're going to be able to take this down to 2 kills, but are they going to be able to finish off that last 4%? I don't know. It's at 0% strength, so it's really not going to take that many hits to finish it off. Uh-oh, we have somebody coming in and trying to pull some defense with range. Let's get the blitz at the ready. They're healing their Avatar. It's not good. Uh-oh, we got a couple of defense coming in. I don't know what this guy's doing. Uh-oh, the cavalry's coming in. We've got to get the kill here. We've got 2.5 minutes. Is it enough time? I don't know. We're running out of prayer potions. No, leave me alone. I'm not helping you. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get this, fellas. Their Avatar's back at fully healed. The game's over. It's gonna be a draw. We're about to hit 78 mage, which would allow us to cast Ice Barrage if I still had a potion left, but I don't. See if we can pull a crazy mission here. Good, good, good. Faster. Oh, come on. Get him. Come on. 200 points in the bag. Huge. And they got the kill. Wait, we got the kill. No, they got the kill. Good job, red team. They pulled it out at the last second. So did we. We got the Ice Barrage off. And we're officially done with some Soul Wars here. That was a much extended game. It did not need to go that long. But damn, even as a loss, we earned 240 zeal, which is crazy. So, not bad. Damn, dude, these rune bolts are so big, dude. Where'd I put the other set of rune bolts? Oh, it's all in here. Good. Man, the raw cash from this too, massive. Didn't I get the pet from this? I should go check the lady in Lumbridge and see if she's got a pet for me. Huge, bro. So big. So massively big. Rune bolts, adamant bolts, sharks, lobsters, runes. Just absolutely set up here. Now we need to go do some cooking. I'm just trying to think of where the best spot to do that is. I can't think. Edgeville is literally the only spot I can think of. So, it's where we shall go. This is gonna be much faster than it was before, though. Oh, you know, it's like, gosh. Almost maybe Draenor? Let's go look at Draenor and see. Let's see if people have fires outside of the bank. I don't know if your cooking odds are better on a range versus fire. Oh, there is. See, I don't even care. This is faster. This is what we'll be doing. Somebody light the fire! Cook 100 lobsters, task in the bag. There you go. Thank you, my friend. Coming in clutch with the fires. My guy. Big. What level cooking do I need for sharks? I'm gonna have to look that up real quick. Fish. 80? They lost their minds? There's a massive leap. 69. Nice. Now we've got food for days. Let's go ahead and tear through all of this here. All of it. And let's start off by sorting it. Let's tear them in second, right? And then what? Harlander, Irit, Ranar. I don't know. Avanto, maybe. Corn before Toadflax, I believe. Dwarfweed. I don't know. Lantidime. That's a guess. Oh, we missed Snapdragon. Snapdragon. I need insert. So, Snapdragon. Sure. Okay. Guam, Terrelman, Marental, Harlander. I don't have Irate yet. Okay, we'll sort it out as we fill it out. What level herbivore am I, and what's the highest herb that I can clean? Boom, task completed. 54 herblord in the bag. Quorum. If I wasn't right on the order, I was really close. Just to check, I can't do Snapdragons yet, right? No, perfect. Alright, huge, bro. And you know what we can do with the Quorms? Since we have 6 of these, we may as well. Huge. big. $59 herblore coming in. What can we make? Quorum and ground blue dragon scale. We can make the weapon poison. We probably have enough super strengths to last us a long time. Red spider eggs. I don't know if I can even get those. But those might be easier to get than snape grass currently. Nope. Nope. There's a spawn on Karamja. There's a one spawn on Karamja. But that's big. There's also 2 in the rock sewers. Oh, that's huge. What level do I need for that? We need to get that right now. 63? We need to get that right now. I don't know what it's going to take for me to get that, but we need to get that right now. Let's see. Irit leaf and ground unicorn horn. Yep. It shouldn't take too many of these. And to be fair, we're probably going to need these anyways, so I think this is a good make. Is there another way to get bolt racks? I'd be interested to find that out. We'll get a few of these. Maybe like 8. In all reality, I should have just brought out my fastest attack here, but... Because I'm going to go to Scurious to get the best melee experience. And I think that's what we're going to do next before we jump back into Barrows, because I want to get up to 70D before we go out there, so we can actually wield the gear that we're even getting. What just happened? You sick fuck. Fuck you. Bet. I'm gonna go get some darts and ruin your fucking day. You could have hopped, bitch. Where are my darts at? You could have hopped, bitch. Now none of us are gonna get unicorn horns. Not a single one of us. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Move on out of here, punk. Ya punk. But yeah, honestly, we're gonna train melee at Scurious, which is we're getting ready to go to that. We need 63. What do we need? We need 63 herblore and a couple of red spider eggs. Two more. I'm gonna wait to train like construction, really a whole lot of the smithing until we are have unlocked the next relic, so we have Banker's Note. Like even with cooking, I'd prefer to have Banker's Note. It would drastically speed things up, but we need food, so. But for like construction and I'm trying to rune crafting, trying to think of some other ones. Fishing even. Wood cutting, you know, like the skills that you have to spend a whole lot of time banking in. We're gonna save those until we get Production Master. Not Production Master, sorry. Not Production Master, you know. You know what I mean, Banker's Note. Yes. Hopefully these have a fast spawn rate. Do these guys drop them? I don't know if that was the spawn rate. It is a pretty fast spawn rate. Huge. This is big, so now we don't even need the Ranars. We just need the Snapdragon so we can make the Super Restores. Boom. Because getting Snape Grass is a complete and total pain. This is cake. Alright. Wow. What? Come on, bro. Production Master, do your job. Oops. Dang, we lost 4. We got ripped off. Was worried for a second that we weren't going to make it to 63, but it's starting to look like that we're good. Because I've got a couple of extra potions in the other ones that I can make. My bad. But all these noobs who got baited into picking Golden God. That sucks. Hey, 63 coming in. I'm going to use up the rest of this Snape grass because I might as well. I wish this just kept running it and running it and running it. Wow, this one was a trooper, man. It really carried me through the rest of that inventory. Amazing. That's gonna go right there, yep. It is so rare. I did not know that color took me off. I don't think I've ever made a Snapdragon potion now that I'm seeing the color of this unfinished potion here. That's wild. This is why we play leagues. We get to see parts of the game I would never otherwise experience. We just lost a good chunk of our red spider eggs, but we got more in the bank. We should be able to easily burn through all of these, which is good. We're going to be set up with a boatload of prayer potions, a boatload of super restores. We're burning through herblore levels. That inventory was brutal. $83 prayer potions, 68 super restores. Big deal. Time to go take down some Scurrius. Because I think this is the best melee experience we've had so far this league. Especially with this bone weapon here. Really, we burned through it. And I think if we run shared experience, it would do us well still. Though I'm like semi-tempted to push it specifically. You know, I'm like really semi-tempted to push this into specific forms here. We'll run the first one shared and see how it goes. This is why I like want to do specifics here, so I could push hard on strength. Because that's just going to speed everything up. No, 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 no. Not the Varrock's Flail. It's the bone mace that you get from this rat. I didn't know about it until this league. Apparently, it only works on the rat. So it's not going to do you good anywhere else. But it increases your max hit by 10 on the rat. And as you saw with the little rat minions, it hits them like way faster than it typically would. than like a regular weapon would, I should say. It's a 1 in 33 drop chance for the spine from this thing, and I think that's affected by League's drop rate enhancement because I got back-to-back spines yesterday. But 1 in 33 isn't anything crazy to begin with. This is just the best melee training that I've had in the game so far. And I think I'm getting ready to push it hard into strength here because... Yeah, the rat is... I didn't kill the rat until this league, so in this league is the first time I've ever taken this thing on, and it's very basic, it's very simple. I took it on with a bone crossbow the first time, it was very simple. The main damage that comes from this boss comes out of the things that fall from the sky, so if you can avoid that, you should be fine. Even the tons of rats that he spawns a lot of them at the end, but even these, they like safe spot themselves, so you should only be getting hit by these, by like 1 or 2 of these at a time. Yeah, the rat's cake though. Yeah, that was my main struggle last league, was prayer potions and sticking up with the snape grass. This league I re-rolled, so I chose I chose the reloaded relic and came back to pick friendly forager. And man, I'm so glad I did, because it's given me so many herbs. More herbs than I know what to do with, to be honest. And I've been able to push all the way up to snapdragons now, so I don't even have to farm the snape grass anymore. I could just go pick up the red spider eggs in these sewers. So yeah, that's why I was definitely... I almost went with Golden God, but I was remembering back to last season and how much of a struggle it was to keep my prayer potions stocked up. I've heard a lot of people complaining about it, and one thing that I've heard some people doing to get around that and help like alleviate that problem is if they happened to pick the Fremnik region and they picked Golden God, they're just dumping their money into... I can't remember the name of the stupid... I can't remember the name of the stupid thing that's unlocked over there. You went dodgy deals in Golden God? That sucks. See, I went dodgy deals, and I was like, I'm getting enough money from dodgy deals, so all Golden God is really going to do for me is get me prayer from the money and also mage experience, but mage experience is really simple, easy to come by. So that's why I ended up going with... I think Golden God was a trap. I was saying that yesterday. Golden God's a trap. And then when I was looking at Twitter this morning, I heard some people bringing up... Yeah, you know, like, in leagues, I wonder if they're ever going to come out with the leagues where they allow you to reroll. That's kind of like the whole kit and caboodle of the leagues, you know, that choice. So if they just let you re-roll, kind of like take away the gravity of the choice to begin with. But yeah, I 100% agree with you, because you make the wrong choice and it could end up screwing up everything. That being said, though, there's ways around it. If you didn't pick the Fremnik region, why not? What's wrong with melee? Surprisingly, I've seen mage, and a lot of the majors are like doing crazy damage, bro. And mage was a sleeper on me. I thought that was gonna... Your first leagues as well? Yeah. Hey, that's kind of part of the league's experience is regret. You know, a big part of the league's experience is regret. So far for me, in this leagues, this has been the first leagues where I'm like, dude, I'm really liking what we got going on here. We're set up. We've made the right choices, but we're not at the end of leagues yet, so There's still so much time for me to accumulate some regret. If you pick Fremnik for your next area, which I'd be careful on, because I'm convinced Fremnik's a trap as well, but that would help you with your herb problem because you'd be able to dump the money into the kingdom. I don't know what it is, but the kingdom. You'd be able to dump your money into that kingdom thing. And I've heard that's how people are getting around needing to farm up a bunch of Ranars. Because somebody was like, I have to pickpocket master farmers or kill a bunch of moss giants for Ranar seeds. Yeah, Throne of Miscellanea, Kingdom of Miscellanea. I don't know what it is. In the main game, my experience mainly begins and ends with the wilderness and PvP. So, and even then, like, this game has like evolved into such a point where main game stuff is so unrecognizable. Been around in old school since 02? Yeah, see, I've been in and out of playing old school for a while. 02's way before everything happened. When did I start playing? I don't remember the exact year I started playing. But it was... I'd have been 8, so... I think it was more... I think I started playing around, like, 05 or something like that. Maybe middle of 2004. And, we've been playing since. So I've played through the trade restrictions. The trade restrictions hit me just as hard as the EOC hit me because trade restrictions killed PKing. So I played the game to PK. So I basically had nothing to do in the game anymore because I couldn't PK. So, and then they came out with the stupid earned potential system that like rolled on random stuff. So you kill somebody with 40 mil and you get like 5,000 worth of loot, or you kill somebody with 75k and you get... Yeah, I've been here through all that too. When it comes to like this version of old school RuneScape, I didn't start up right when it came out, but it's definitely evolved to a point where it's not very recognizable. I go out in the wilderness and I'm in my comfort zone, which is why in leagues I stay away from the wilderness, so I can experience the main game in a way that I wouldn't normally experience. Also, I really suck at PVM, so this allows me to have a chance to jump into raids and have a chance at success. And I say chance because it's still a chance. I don't know if we're gonna take on the Coliseum even with all the ranged buffs and the invulnerability and all of that. Like, I don't know. We'll see. 100%. Even if it wasn't different, though, like, even back in the day, the extent of my knowledge outside of the wilderness was mainly steel dragons to train range. And I did some Barrows, too, to earn money. Back when the Guthan War Spear was 10 mil and I pulled it and my buddy was like, no, you didn't. And he was so mad when he found out that, yeah, I actually did. He was pissed. We made money that day. But yeah, trade restrictions were the worst. They were terrible. I mean, what they did to the wilderness was what made them so damn awful, I think. They absolutely ruined the wilderness. Somebody suggested killing Scurius for prayer potions. That was a dumb suggestion, bro. He can drop prayer potion. That is true. I wasn't playing right when RuneScape 2 released. I was definitely I was like a year or two out from RuneScape 2. I started playing RuneScape right in the golden age of RuneScape 2, where everything was good, the wilderness was thriving. And then it was like a couple years of that. This was before the Grand Exchange too. I started playing before the Grand Exchange. I remember fishing like 1,000 lobsters and selling them to one of my in real life friends' brothers, just because I didn't want to deal with the hassle of standing upstairs in the Camelot Bank to sell the stupid things. So I'd sell them to him at a discount. He'd walk away with a profit. We were both happy. But yeah, I was close, but just not quite. I was a couple years off of that. The brothers that I was selling the lobsters to they started playing in Classic. They were probably making a pretty penny off of me as well. Yep, the upstairs bank in Camelot. That's where if they weren't on and I couldn't sell to them, I would have to stand and sell, because I didn't want to go all the way back to the Rock, because I didn't have the Ardoin teleport unlocked. I don't even think I had Camelot teleport unlocked at the time. I was a fisherman. I fished. And I quested. And then I ended up losing that account eventually. And ever since, I've hated questing. Like, I cannot stand questing in this game. And I feel like it's just because you have to repeat them over and over and over and over and over again. But playing through Brighter Shores, I'm realizing that the questing in this game is really good for the first time. Yep, those were the good old days. Yeah, but all I did in the main game back then was... This is post-fishing, post me losing the account, and after me finding PKing. I basically just killed steel dragons from 61 to level 92 range. And it was slow. The whole time it was slow. It got faster and faster, but the whole time it was slow. But I was doing that in order to get a Visage, which was worth 20 mil at the time, and I never got one of those. But I easily walked away with like 100 dragon plate legs, which were 2 mil each at the time. But every time I would get a dragon plate leg, I would take the money I gained from that and go buy gear to PK. I never got that Visage. I got the Visage as an adult when my wife convinced me to play RuneScape 3. Because I was telling her about how much I played, and she was like, you should give it another shot. This was like right before they came out with Old School, and I jumped into RuneScape 3. And I got a Visage there, and it was worth a whole whopping 1.2 mil. Big frickin' whoop. Luke, how you doing? What combat do I recommend to kill the big rat? The first kill that I got was with range. I would just recommend some sort of weapon that's really fast, like darts. Even if you're not a range main, and you're gonna kill the rat with melee mainly, bring darts in for when he summons his little minions, because the minions are one hit no matter what. So, and you gotta get rid of these things, because they can hit you through your melee prayer, and if you don't put melee prayer up, they'll hit you for like 4s. And if you're having to like do the whole Jad phase of this guy whilst like 6 of those are attacking you, you can get in trouble real quick. Bring like darts or something. But the first kill I did was with a bone crossbow. I didn't even have a fast range weapon, and I still managed to pull it off. The minions that he summoned kind of like same spot. The minions that he summoned kind of like... I walked right into that. Get stuck on themselves. Like they safe spot themselves. But then after that, as soon as you get a spine, you need to go make the spine weapon, because it drastically increases the experience here and the kills, because it raises your max hit by 10. So it literally power leveled me through. It literally power leveled me through strength. And I started this thing at low strength. The first weapon I made was this bone mace here, and it power leveled me through the strength. Although, in all honesty, I'd probably be better off if I brought out my darts and killed this thing with darts, just because I'd be attacking it so much faster. I need to make the damn bone short bow, but aside from that, I need to train my melee up, and I need to get my defense level up to 70. That's what we're here for. Can't believe I'm going to hit 70 strength first, but you know what? We might as well get attack strength and melee up to 70. Oh, and the biggest hit that you're going to take here is the stuff that falls from the roof. So you're going to want to avoid that. But other than that, this whole fight is simple. It's a very simple fight. I don't know if it was you or somebody else in the chat yesterday was saying that it's more of an experience fight than a drops fight, because you really don't get squat from this thing. But he wasn't lying. You get a boatload of experience. This is probably a really good mid-game combat training method. Fishing that food, nice. We were doing that a minute ago, but we were fishing the food over at Soul Wars. Getting lobsters, swordfish, and shark out of the spoils of war. Along with some uncut gems. I'm not going to start, like, the fishing grind until I've got Banker's Note, so that way I don't have to run to a bank. I don't really have any good fishing areas unlocked, though, at the moment. What area is this that I'm in right now? I'm in the Barrows sewers, so I'm in... No, what are you talking about? You can't be talking about this, because if you've already killed the rat, you know where this is. Boom. 70 strength coming in. Let's get our attack up to 60, and then our defense up to 70. Soul Wars. Soul Wars is in Edgeville, so that's technically unlocked in everybody's region as well. Yeah, definitely worth doing. Yeah, if you're on Karamja fishing without Banker's Note, I'd go to Soul Wars. You're gonna get, you know, you do 3 games there, and I walked away with, well, how many spoils of war did we had? We had like 700 spoils of war, 20 crates just about, and we walked away with like 60 sharks, like 100 and something swordfish, and 100 and almost 200 lobsters. But also we walked away with coins, alkables, we walked away with uncut gems. No experience. They did kill the experience, which I'm actually glad. The experience was overpowered. It was definitely overpowered. And it basically made it to where, like, that was your next step. It was a forced step, and that's kind of lame. Like, you get to experience more of your regions here if you're not forced to get max combat. Damn it, I walked right under that. If you're not forced to get max combat, at Soul Wars, like you were last league. You weren't forced to, but you were really slowing your progress down if you didn't max your combat out last league at Soul Wars. Thought he died. Hey, we got 60. Look how fast that was, dude. We already boosted into 60 attack. That's insane. That's insane. Let's push up to 70D. We really need to get 70 defense. This is by far the fastest training method I've run into so far. And I'm wondering if that carries over with, like, the bow as well. Like, if the range experience here is really good. But for melee, I don't know what it is, but it's just so good. Where's Snapegrass? Without Forager? I don't get Snapegrass from Forager, unfortunately. I wish I did. Where I've been getting my Snapegrass from, if you don't have Asgarnia unlocked and you can't pick it up from its spawn point, where I've been getting my Snapegrass from is the tribesmen in Karamja, unfortunately, in the Taibawani village. Unfortunately, though, once you unlock Snapdragons, which since you don't have Forager, you're probably like going to be just having a harder time getting a hold of Snapdragons. That doesn't help. Tribesmen, so 1 in 6 drop rate. Not the best, but it could be worse. They also dropped the Snapegrass seed, so you could eventually get to the point where you can farm Snapegrass from killing the tribesmen, so. Damn, we're already 67 defense? What the hell, dude? It's just like 2 levels a kill here. We're at this rate, we're probably going to push to 70 attack because we literally might as well. And that'll mean we can equip everything that we get from Barrows. We're 2,200 points away from our next relic, and that's a lot of points. I don't have a list of tasks lined up that'll even get us close to that. It's because he's healing. So it's like more than 500. He's already got a big ass health bar and he's healing. And since I'm killing him with the bone mace, my max hit is raised by 10. So I can hit like 28s. Even though technically I'm not supposed to be able to hit 28s. And check it out with these rats, I kill them all in 1 hit. And I get 1.4 thousand defense experience per kill. So the more rats he spawns, the better. That's probably what really is boosting the experience here, is the 1.4 thousand experience per rat. So that's crazy. Yeah, so we're almost better off the more of these things he decides to spawn. He's really spawning the rats this time, too. We're getting hooked up. .69 defense coming in. When we jump into attack, I'll reset the experience tracker. Ooh, we got another Scurrious Spine, even though we already have 3 of them here. It really doesn't do anything for us. Yeah, this unlocks a new mastery, combat mastery as well, so it's definitely something to come take on. And as soon as you get the spine, you're really cooking. Even without the spine, though, and the rats being 1 hit, big. I think mage will work just fine. Like I said, I'd bring like a dart or something to kill the rats that he summons, because I'm pretty sure they're 1 hit regardless of what you're wearing or anything like that. I think they're just 1 hit for sure. And really, just the ceilings is what'll kill you. And even then, like, an inventory of food, and you should be able to out-heal it. No problem. Oops. 70 defense coming in. Alright. Experience tracker reset. Let's see. Let's see what one kill gets us, huh? $2.2 million per hour right now. Damn it. Walked me right into it. $2.4 million experience per hour. Obviously, that's not counting like the in-between resets and whatever, because I gotta bail. That's huge, bro. 70. Oh no, I was like, we got 70 attack already. How? No, 63 attack. How many kills of Scurious do we have? We have 17 kills of Scurious. It looks like we only need one more trip here. It's gonna definitely get us 70 attack. And then we're gonna be good to go. I misspoke earlier too. It was 70 swordfish, not 100 and something. It was 150 something lobsters. Damn, I didn't bring any super strength potions. We have a bunch in the bank, too. That's alright. What are you doing, man? Thought he walked us right into it. Herblore level 66. I haven't done a whole lot of Herblore either. The main things that we've done, aside from the little training today, was prayer potions. Today we knocked out a little bit of training, but that's because I needed to get to the super restore, so I didn't have to worry about farming snape grass anymore. Now I can just pick up the red spider eggs. .65 attack. We're probably gonna get 70 attack before we even finish this thing off. Before we even finish off the 25 kills we need to get. We're gonna keep pushing attack because we need 75 for the whip, I believe. Yeah, we need more than 75 for other stuff as well. So I was thinking about pulling off onto strength for the last to finish off the 25 kills, but now we'll just continue up with attack. Damn it. Did he summon no rats? He skipped his rat phase. There's some. .67 attack coming in. Six more kills. 68 attack coming in. It's got to be these extra rats that really boost the experience here. I wonder if you could cheese that and just, like, keep him high hit points. Just continue to dodge all this. Just, like, extend the kills for as long as you can, you know? I wonder if there's a nice, like, easy medium zone where you really land the best experience. Especially, like, in this phase. The longer we take in this phase, the more he'll end up summoning rats. Five more kills, 2 more attack levels. $69 attack. Nice. Nope, not 70 attack. Something just happened, though. Hit points, 77. Damn, already cooking towards the level 80 hit points, huh? It's crazy. You didn't summon any rats. Oh, there they are. $70 attack coming in. The goal has been achieved. After this kill, I believe we have 4 more to go. I fucking clicked away from that spot 3 times. Four more kills. Starting to look like we might not even have the inventory to get all 4 of these done, and if that's the case, we're going to move on and back into Barrows. I mainly just wanted to get 70 of everything here. We can always come back to finish off the last couple of kills later. No big deal. What level herbs do they drop? It's not that high of level. You might even be, you'd probably be better off just like killing men in Edgeville at that point in time. At least then you'd get some Ranars as well. I don't think you get Ranars from the Hamma members, but I could be wrong. And speaking of pickpocketing, I do need to go and do those Vyres at some point in time. Oh, you're right. Very good point. Get a good chunk of them doing that. Some good leveling there. Also, the clue scrolls have a lot of tasks behind them. Those easy clue scrolls have a lot of tasks behind them. It's like a mixture of the clue scroll tasks and the collection log tasks that combine together to make easy clue scrolls really good for points. Hey, we got another spine. Three more kills to go. 75 attack would be nice. We're nowhere near being able to get the whip. Like, end goal of today would be, it would be really nice to go to Barrows and get spooned gear enough to make our way over into the Calfight Queen. But we may even be able to take just rune darts into the Calfight Queen, plus any sort of extra melee that we get out of Barrows, and we've happened to already get the Darok's helmet, so we might be able to chain that into a Calfight Queen kill here. That would be huge if we could start doing that. And yeah, you need to do, so one of the tasks is 75 easy clues, and if you do that task, you're basically guaranteed to get the rest of the tasks done. I think it's 75. I don't know what's going on with that. I swore I did over 75. I'll have to double look at that. I was looking at the tasks earlier. $75 easy clue scrolls. So apparently I haven't. $72 attack coming in. $96 mage, huge. I was half tempted to do my defense training over at the bandits while training mage at the same time. But this is just too good to pass up. It really is. Plus 25 of these is a task, so. Nothing better than killing two birds with one stone. Oh my god, he's just dropping the roof on me like crazy. Big. Another spine in the bag. 2 more kills to go. Are we going to be able to make it? I don't know, man. We're now running low on prayer potions as well. It's going to be close. It all depends on how... If this is a flawless kill, we should be fine. Oh yeah, these big hits is what we needed. .73 attack coming in. Dude, come on, right into the frickin' thing, the one spot I cannot have you land and step, dude, and you stepped there. Big. Well, a prayer potion would have definitely sealed the deal, but you know what? We should be alright here. It's gonna be close. I really can't afford to get hit by anything falling from the roof right now. Oh, come on. We are getting robbed on our hits right now. Come on. I'm gonna have to start just conserving my prayer here and face tanking it and really hoping the mage doesn't eat into me, which it's gonna. If I cannot afford to not have melee prayer from the big guy. Come on, big hits. Come on, no threes. We need like 25s and above here. There you go. .74 attack coming in. About to run out of prayer, but that's all right. We're out of food as well. It's now or never, baby. It's over. Yes! 25 rats in the bag. Rune battle axe to boot. I'll be right back. All right. It's time to beat down some Barrows. Let's really sort out our inventory, though. We've been getting a little loosey goosey on the inventory. I'm gonna be casting. Where be that clue scroll? There it is. I'm like, where the hell are my glasses? Like, immediately feel the light from the screen just piercing into the back of my eyeball. How did we get some prayer potions? We got prayer potions from the Forager's Pouch. Forager's Pouch has been dumping us a bunch of Ranars, and we take those Ranars and turn them into prayer potions. I get the Snape Grass from the Tribesmen. But I don't need to do that anymore because we're on to... This can go into the potions, but we're on to Super Restores. So actually, we're now getting Snapdragons, and I can collect red spider eggs way faster than I can collect Snape Grass. So... Overkill maybe on the prayer potions just a bit. I do need to get 80 defense, so we might as well keep it on. We might as well keep it on defensive casting. I'm confused as shit. What just happened? Said I didn't find anything, but a Rim the Blighted just popped up. The game's busted. Oh, damn. You know what I didn't bring? Darts. Sorry, it's not hard to bank. I'll get him after this trip, because we don't really need him for Corel. Mage will work just fine. Can I just get it off of my screen? How about that? I don't want it here at all. That's fine up there. There's a lot going on. Just gonna leave it like here. We'll sit here, it's fine. Jump the gun on that prayer potion, that sucks. A lot of people here. We are in the most packed world, whereas in before we were on the lowest, but you know what? The more the merrier. We got a lot of extra people grinding out here. I need to go grab darts. Alright, place your bets. What are we gonna get? Hey, we've been getting trash, bro. We have just been getting trash. Yeah, range works well on Arims, but I almost think mage worked better on Karils last time. Which is a bit surprising. If we get Torags again, and then we get Torags again, I think we're locking in what chest boss that we have. In which case, we may be able to, like, specifically farm out targets here. I gotta figure this out. And not Torags, if we get Varrox again. Because earlier we kept getting the rims over and over and over and over and over again. And it was because we were like teleporting out and then teleporting back. And it's like locking it in. You're saying yeah? This is Varrox again. That's big. And we might just end up doing the chest method. Though I do need, damn it, I do need... No, see, look, it was Varrox last time. Very interesting. Granted, I did teleport out of the whole area. Maybe that resets it. I do need bolt racks, so I still need to keep getting... Yeah, Barrows brother you want, and then do the chest, right. But earlier, we had a rims as the chest boss 3 times in a row. And I thought that was because I keep teleporting to my current clue step, which takes me outside of Barrows, right here. So as soon as I open... It must have been RNG. I was thinking that I was bugging the game out for some reason and causing it to force the rims to be at the chest every time, which would mean that technically I could just teleport out, teleport back to the chest. What am I doing? And then teleport... And then fight the boss, open the chest, and then rinse and repeat. But that's not what's going on. Not at least as far as I can tell. I do need bolt racks, though, so that's the only reason I'm not doing the single set method by going from outside in that way. Because I do need bolt racks. So we have to get our percentage up every time. .94 is like the hot spot. 76 range coming in. This is going to push me way over 94. This might even push me to 100, which is not what we're looking for. 98. It's fine. Ooh, we got some bolt racks and the Karill's koi. That's big. That's big right there. The bolt racks especially, man. I'm huge on the bolt racks. But yeah, we're starting to fill out the Karill's set already. Huge. Big drops right there. There's a task in the bag as well. Nice. Thing is, I'm planning on messing around with all of these Barrows sets as well. So going through each one of these and killing them all before we loot the chest is probably the best way to do it. Because we are going 4 deep on combat masteries into melee. And I want to mess around with melee and all of these Barrows sets paired with the gauntlets. Should be some good fun. We could almost do blood blitz. That'll make it to where we can bring more prayer potions and then maybe kill some of the stuff inside of the tunnel with blood blitz. But honestly, I am mainly just trying to get some gear set up to try out the Cowfight Queen. So I really need a melee weapon right now, would be huge. See, look, it's Torags again. It's Torags again. I'm saying, dude, this is broken. And I think when I teleport out of the whole Barrows area, it resets itself. But if I get Torags 3 times in a row, something weird's going on. What the hell? Don't you hit my rat! Nice. 95 is like the hot spot, sweet spot, I think, for the bolt racks. Damn, bro, we got the Varrock's flail, we got the Arim's robe skirt, and we got some bolt racks, baby. That's what we need. We need the bolt racks most of all, but the Varrock's flail is a huge, huge upgrade. Big. Full Varrock's heading into Calfight would be huge. I would say there's 0% chance that I stick around long enough to get that, but maybe not 0%, maybe like 0.1%, which is not, it's a bigger than 0. We'd have to start pulling like some double Varrock's armor pieces though. Because now that we have the flail, I'm like really tempted to go push towards rune darts. And try and go in there even with like the minimalistic gear. See what happens. See just how far off we are. If I could get the Kirill's crossbow, that would be so massive. I think that would seal the deal. Mage was fat. Look at this, dude. Mage was faster. And RNG was not on our side that time, but dude, Mage was faster. Oh, it's Guthans this time, so it's not Torags. It is RNG playing tricks on my brain. Flail is big. We now have a melee weapon to walk into the Calphite Queen with. Any sort of melee tops would be massive. So a little bit of extra armor would be big. Somebody got an upgrade. What's funny is I could mess that puzzle up over and over and over again, and it would just cycle around this room. We'd be fine. I got you. $94. That's like the hot spot, I think. Damn. No 3 chests in a row. Can't win them all. No bolt racks on that one either. Maybe we go above 94. Maybe we go anywhere above 95 but below 100. Because for some reason, when you hit 100, it just gets bad. It gets really bad. We are really close to being able to unlock the Slayer mask and the Slayer helmet as well, which would be big. We do need to eventually jump down there and go and finish out that Blood Belt task. But that'll be something we probably go do off stream, maybe. We're taking melee into the Cow Fight Queen, and we're taking range into the Cow Fight Queen. We can push up to Rune Darts, which is big. And we have a Varrock's Flail, which is big. We may be able to do it with, like, the bare minimum armor that we have currently. I know she uses all three different types of, combat. So we're gonna have to, like, prep ourselves to D up against range and against mage mainly. So, man, like, some Kirill's tops would be huge. Okay, just disappeared. He literally just despawned. We didn't even get the kill count for it. .77 range coming in. Damn it, this is gonna push us to 100. I really don't want that, but this is where we're at. that's huge, bro. Torag's plate body, bro. That's massive. That's so good. It's not as good as Kirill's would have been, but we'll take it. Let's maybe, on the last potion here, try and cheese out some Kirill's, huh? Because we have like 250, maybe even only like 200 bolt racks, but that's decent. Pretty sure Mage is faster on Kirill's. Maybe just RNG dependent, I guess, huh? Let's try and get one more, even though my prayer is gonna drain. Nice, like I said, it's just RNG dependent. 80 Mage coming in. What are the chances when you're doing it this way? It's gotta be so low, right? Hmm. I think we go out there, and you know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's give one solid inventory of a shot of trying to cheese ourselves the Kirill's pieces, right? Let's go out there with an inventory and see what happens. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that this is the method. But I could be wrong. Oops. Not that time. Not that time either. Worth killing the second one at the chest? I don't know. Maybe a waste of time, waste of prayer. We're really just trying to farm one here. It'd suck to roll one and have it not be Karil's that we're hunting. But you're kind of either going to roll it or you're not. I think it's kind of a waste of time. Kind of defeats the purpose of what we're trying to do here, which is just speed run the chests. And to be fair, we have like the perfect setup to speed run the chests with this clue. So I don't know where the hell the music went. There's something. Wah, 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 wah. That's what I hear. $2,200 points until the next relic. I don't have any tasks lined up, but there are some easy ones that we could knock out with the mage level we have inside of Soul Wars. So I'll have to keep that in mind next time I go to roll out and do some Soul Wars for food. I'm not convinced that you can get a piece doing it this way. I'm genuinely not even convinced that it's possible. This is a test. Is it worth doing? Because so far, I was having more fun doing it the regular way. Getting random pieces, but getting pieces nonetheless. This just doesn't seem like it's even possible. Wah, wah, wah. Are we gonna get one because it's here at the chest? Perhaps. Perhaps not. The crossbow would be the biggest grab from here. I would take the skirt. The skirt would be big as well because we have the thorax plate body. I was like, "What is happening, bro? Something's happening." No, it's the music finally kicking in. Wah wah wah. Not that time. Next time? Maybe. Maybe. Oh man, that's good. That was a good one. Nope. I'm convinced that this is a waste of time. I'm not convinced that you can even get a piece doing it this way. Wiki says it's like a 1 in 100 chance per... I don't fucking know what the wiki said, dude. Something stupid that I didn't want to read. Oh, music's starting up again. Not that time. It's like the chest music shuts it off and then it forgets where it's at. That guy's gonna die. He's getting beat up by Corrales down there, and there's nothing I can do to help him. Nope. We've done... This is going to be our 15th chest with this cheese route. Oh, we got an elite clue scroll. Ha! Okay. Hey, it's not any Karills, which is what we're after, but it's something, right? Let's take a look at this thing. Let's take a look at this thing and let's try and complete this thing, huh? Armadillion Guardian. You would assume range would be the best, huh? Seems to be doing just fine. Are we going to be able to complete this just simply because of the fact that we don't have a lot of enough areas? Oh, I gotta complete a quest before I can go there. We got stuck. I just had to say something, didn't I? What's it want me to complete? A mini quest. Haunted Mine. That's a shitty quest, dude. I can do it. It's a shitty quest, though. Let's go back to just picking at Kirill, seeing if we can get anything before we go try and low gear fight the Cowfight Queen. We need to get rune darts, though, before we go. Like a bare minimum. Not that time. Sucks, man. Chest number 15, we got an elite clue, but other than that, nothing. I don't expect it to be every other chest, man, but like maybe every 10? If it's 1 in 106, which is what I believe I read in the wiki, and we're at 4 times drop rate, we're looking at like a 1 in 40. That's not good. It's just not good. But regardless whether we're killing all of them or just one of them, I think that it's important to note that the drop rate's exactly the same. My drop rate doesn't increase on getting a Kirill's item because I kill all of them. It just increases on getting an item. This is the worst, bro. This is the worst way to play this minigame. I've never done this any other Barrows league, even when I was like running Last Recall or any other league. Even when I had the opportunity, just because this is the worst, bro. Getting 200 coins, nothing. 200 coins, nothing. It's just so bad. The only reason I'm doing it right now is strictly because of how simple it is. How good our teleports happen to be for it. Because our teleports are really good for it. We're just getting screwed. We're down to our last couple of goes at this here. And we're gonna go make some rune darts. I can't even make rune darts yet. We're gonna have to take adamant darts into the Echo Calphite Queen, and I want to say there's 0 chance that we can kill it. Let's not give up on getting the Kirill's crossbow, though. It's not game over yet. The Kirill's crossbow could drop right here. Fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a stupid idiot. For some reason, there's no arrow over Kirill's head, so I don't know where the hell, I don't know what my Kirill is. Well, that's alright. We're still gonna get one more shot out of this, damn it. Even if we have to kill this thing with no prayer. Alright, here comes. Kirill's crossbow, coming in. Nope. Nope, and I'm convinced that that's the stupidest way to go about doing this, especially considering the fact that I plan on using all of the Barrows sets. So I'm gonna have to do them anyways. So alrighty. Let's set up here to go give this Calphite Queen a shot, huh? We're gonna do it with some swordfish and a dream. And the problem is, I'm not excellent even at the main game at Calphite Queen. So This is going to be interesting. Where is it? All right. This definitely looks like Cal Fight Queen ready material. That's a person who's ready if I've ever seen it. So let's see if we can get on down there with this. Can we? Doesn't look like it. Here we go. I'm gonna go make this Cal Fight Queen regret becoming an Echo boss, let me tell ya. At the bare minimum, we're gonna get a good gauge as to where we're at. What is this? Where am I at? I'm in Lumbridge? Okay. Hopefully it doesn't make me take on the regular version first, because I'm feeling frisky. We're going to move right on into the Echo version. And we're going to land the blowpipe on the very first kill. Showtime. It's now or never. Why is it just the regular Cal Fight Queen? You know, why is it just the regular Cal Fight Queen? Do I have to kill? Okay. It's not showing me how to get to it. Ah, okay. We gotta warm up with the standard version first. Fair enough. Do I have to worry about these guardians attacking me as well? How do I get these guardians out of my way? Excuse me, guardians, can you leave? What do the guardians attack with? So we have to get an orb from the Calphite Queen. Oh, I didn't bring anti-poison. That's not good. These do not pump out a whole lot of damage either. How do I know what it's hitting me with? Let's pretend that that didn't happen, all right? Yeah, that was exactly not how to do it, is what obviously what we were trying to show. Um, Hopefully you learned from that on what not to do. And let's go try and show you what to do, obviously, the proper way. And yeah, clearly that was intentional. Also, I did warn you guys at the beginning of the leagues, like, hey, we are not PVMers, man. This is not it. Also, who's out here killing the Calphite Queen? And what's the ping of the world that I'm on? It's 24? Okay, can't blame the ping. Ping's not the issue. Who the f took my rope? Hey, you weird old man. I had a rope on this tunnel entrance here. Did you take it? Did you take my rope? You sick son of a... Shanty, you better have rope. Man, if you don't have rope, we're gonna have problems, bud. Smart man. He's probably the one who took my rope out of the hole. That's how he has a business over here, selling rope. Stealing everybody's rope from the hole. So I understand the mage attack and the range attack now. Obviously, I messed up the timing of the prayer changes, but how am I supposed to telegraph the melee hit? You know, what am I supposed to do to telegraph the melee hit? Because as of right now, the melee was a killer, bro. Came in, slapped a 28, no questions asked. I'm almost tempted, and something that would help us is if we managed to defeat a monster with a Slayer requirement of 55 or above. Actually, it doesn't even say on task. So I'm 56. I technically could go do that. What am I doing, bro? Where is the... I need to get 58. So, I mean, we're not out yet. We're down but not out yet. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, you're cool with your dragon thing. No, you're a dick is what you are. Alright, round 2, you son of a bitch. Damn it, I didn't want to fight you, man. Leave me alone. Not even in here for you. I was hitting the Calphite Queen with range, because like I said at the beginning of the stream, this thing is not completely immune to range. I mean, maybe we try that. Like, I mean, maybe we try it for a little bit. Try to get our prayer flicks in order here. Before we start mixing in the melee hits. You know? Is there a fucking telegraph for it? I'm fucking dead. We gotta get out of here. There's gotta be some sort of telegraph, bro, because that thing is just... It does its antennas, and I swap, and it's like, nah, you didn't swap fast enough, even though I swapped as soon as it little, you know, wiggled its antennas. So, what the hell, man? What the heck and heck, man? What's going on around here? We done just all lost our minds, I think. Alright. I'll be right back. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're actually going to end the stream here. We will be coming back later on tonight, and we're going to be jumping on into the Calphite Queen. I'm going to do some AFK off-stream grinding, as well as hanging out with my wife. Kyle just got the Amulet of Power trimmed. That's a nice upgrade. I was excited. I was super excited when we got this amulet. Granted, it's probably about time we move on into it. But now that we're gauging ourselves at the Calphite Queen here and seeing that we are very far off, what I'm going to do, while I'm going to go hang out with my wife for a few hours, wife and kid, before they fall asleep. When they crash out, I'm going to come back live. While we're doing that, I'm going to, get this next combat mastery so we can heal with range. I'm also going to do a little bit of research into the Calphite Queen because we got our asses kicked there. And, yeah, we're going to be moving forward from there. Hopefully when we come back on later tonight, we can jump into the Calphite Queen. If not, worst case scenario, we go back to grinding out some Barrows, filling out those slots, and getting some extra upgrades for the gear. So I appreciate everybody stopping by. Kyle, Luke, everybody else. I will be back in a few hours. I'm out.